Hello. I can't fully express how awful that sounded having the game audio and the solo music at the same time. Hello, Mosaic. How are you doing? I kind of didn't expect you to be here because I thought you might be busy. Because I am starting a little bit early today. Actually, I think I'm like exactly on time for once. Oh, I forgot. Turn on captions? Monday's normally the day off. Ah, okay. I usually start so late by accident that it's difficult to tell. I put a new filter on my voice, so it might sound slightly different. But hopefully it shouldn't peak as much as it was before. Might be late tomorrow. That's fine. Tomorrow is going to be a mess anyway. Can't tell the difference. As long as it's not peaking. Because I was watching the Guitar Man VOD the other night, and the peaking was pretty bad. Every once in a while it was just like a sharp pain in the ear. I do want to mess with my EQ a bit more. Because I sound really echoey, and I want to fix that. But I think I might just need to buy some acoustic foam, which I keep putting off, even though I have the money. I just don't want to have to install them. Anyway, Elden Ring actually started up properly today, so that's good. Except my controller isn't working. Hold on. That goes. That was really loud. Apologies. How are you doing, Mosaic? Hopefully feeling a bit better today. Okay, so last time we finally came to Caelid, and just barely walked in. We have a whole lot of new stuff to look at today. Previously, we were having really bad issues with the NPCs disappearing. Hopefully that won't be as bad today. Okay, we can actually see this guy, so that's a good sign. Part of me wonders if this game just straight up has like I have a ton of souls. If this game has like a memory leak. Because it seems like by the time I end stream, it's a lot glitchier than when I first loaded up. I have any pocket souls? I don't think that's gonna be enough. What were we doing? We gotta kill the guy that enslaved the spells. I forget his name. It's something edgy. Do you have anything in the inventory that says his name? It's like Skybreaker or something. Some demigod we gotta go kill. And he's supposed to be here somewhere. Okay, what do we... Where should we go first? I guess we should go south. Okay, we're getting straight into it, I guess. How about this? How about we just go? Suddenly, too. This is getting out of hand. Wait, is that the line? Is it this is getting out of hand or this is getting ridiculous? I forget. Those two of them. A ball in the hand, those two in the bush. Gold. That one... Reminds you of your brother? Your brother. I don't know if I've seen... in Mosaic brother. A brother named Crow, I see. Right. I feel like at a certain point, you just need like a catalog of Mosaic family. Which would make sense, considering dolls. Hey, leave me alone. These are kind of just like the giant crow dogs from Bloodborne, but much bigger. Okay, that's not bad. These actually take damage. The crow less so. I say crow, it's really more of like a rock. Rock as in like ROC. Like the mythological rock. I have some of them posted online. I think I only showed you Lionhead and Bugbear. There was another one. I thought I saw a third one. For some reason, I always associate the mythological rock. The closed captioning is not going to understand what I'm saying. The bird known as the Rock with Popeye, because he fights one in one of the really old cartoons. Where am I going? I need to go up there. I need to go... I want to check this out. saw Arachnid. Yeah. Yes. So I think I remember liking Arachnid the most. No offense, of course. Oh, I remembered something I might want to do today. I might want to go back to the Moog place. Because I feel like that's something I'm supposed to be doing. The Great Gogly Mowgli. Okay. We have more ruins. We have the tree. There's a cabin up on that mesa. More ruins to the west. And that looks like that leads back down to the beginning area. Swamp. Is that also swamp? I think that is also swamp. Yeah. Ooh. That looks important, though. That looks like, someplace I'll need to be. Another tree. It looks like it actually has some life around it. Tower. Tower to the east. Okay. Tower to the east. Those two maps we're gonna have to get. Oh boy. Okay.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you.
One of my messages seems to be doing doing okay.
Are you one for festivals?
Oh, right.
Or flowers?
The tournament thing.
A grand festival to make the stars turn.
Yeah, that's where that guy is.
To the east, the heart and bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Dovaki, oh. In the title code appears. The game has actually been called Caelit Rot the entire time. What are people liking? I don't know. Maybe this one? No. So south is main progress. Oh, something else that I remember that I need to do. Well, I looked it up. I was talking to someone about it, and we ended up looking it up. I think I need to go back here. I have been told that I need to come back here. So I was telling someone about the poison stuff that I have to do. It was like, I don't even know where Nephi is supposed to be. And they're like, yeah, I'll just tell you because it's bullshit. So apparently she's supposed to be around here. It's very difficult to see this guy on my screen. What did you just drink? Oh. What the fuck? This guy doesn't have an opening. Oh, it's really dark. I'm tempted to up my brightness a little bit, but I know that's going to wash out the stream. This is the problem with actually starting, like, on time, when, like, the sun is up. Is I don't have... I don't have curtains on the window opposite my screen. That's another one of those things that I keep putting off, even though I shouldn't. We go up. Up and across the bridge, I think. Because I remember there's a boss over here that I just kind of killed without knowing why. But I believe that's tied to Nephi. Thing. So there was a guy over here that was called like Oathbreaker or some shit. And he was like a slasher villain looking guy. Like liver face looking ass. And apparently Nephi Lou wanted me to kill him. But I never talked to her about that. I thought she was supposed to just be like, right by. I mean, I would like if she was bi, but she's also supposed to be here. Unless she already went back. To the Hall of Justice. But last time I was there, I didn't see her. Now watch, I'll go back and look at the VOD, and she'll be like right in front of me. But I just can't see because of the lighting. Maybe the old guy saw something.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorix. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Something that I like about this game so far, I don't know if I ever mentioned it, I like that a lot of the characters seem to be like on their own missions. There are multiple people we've met who feel like the main character of their own story. Latenna and, the Spirit Tuner both feel like they should be the main characters. I'm gonna go back to the Hall of Justice and see if she's spawned there again. I'm still not sure if I want to give her the poison or wait, but I want to make sure that she's actually, like, spawned and where she's supposed to be. This guy's still gone. He is dead. Oh, I was talking to someone else, talking about how Insha attacked me, and they were like, wait, Insha attacked you? They were, like, legitimately surprised that it happened so soon. I wonder if that's something that people can just completely miss. Oh, I did also realize I still have, Baldachin's Blessing. I know I could use it to, like, get rid of the debuff, but I kind of want to see if something happens. If I meet Fia again while I still have it. I might have to look up what the fuck she is. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Elden Ring Nephi location. Autofills location. You can count on Stonevale. From defeating Godric, she'll be found at the Round Table of Old. She'll give you an Arsenal Tome. Well, that hasn't happened. I did defeat Godric, and I did meet her in the hold. Found at the village of Alpinarix, just before you reach the site of Grace. Okay, so I have to go back from that point, not forward. But she never gave me an Arsenal Tome, so maybe because I didn't summon her in the fight? Or is it something else? Hold on. I might have botched this quest by doing things out of order. I also never really met her in the city, either. I only met her after the fact. Just before the base, so she should be... is it because I never did that? Hey, guys. So she might be down this way. Yeah, okay. Good, good, good.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering
I'm
can't
a woman grown.
I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, and though the suffering justice to the let the scars.
Fine, I won't poison her. He seems like an actually, good person. Wait, is she still not? He's supposed to have come back here. Yes, I have been told. I have been implored by some people to save it for Poo Poo Man. That seemed like all of her dialogue. You can also poison the maidens. The maidens as in, all of them? The organization of the maidens? I'm gonna check to see if she's still there. I mean, I don't know enough about the maidens yet. Like Ronnie. Oh, But Ronnie isn't... Well, she might be. I was gonna say, Ronnie I don't think is still associating with them, but she might be. I'm not sure. Okay, she's gone. Now is she gonna be there? I wouldn't poison Ronnie. I would poison Leviticus, whatever his name is. Yeah, tell me. Which, Ronnie is already a doll, so I'm not sure what that would do to her. As long as it's not, plot spoilery, you can tell me. Like, don't reveal any, like, major spoilers, but you can tell me what happens. Maybe it'll take some time for her to come back. They don't fall for your schemes, you permanently fall out of their grace, and they insta-kill you every time they see you. That makes sense.
You.
Oh, then I can show him the potion, and he'll get rid of it. But I don't want to do that. Okay, well, we talked to her, so we can go back to Caelid now. Do we want to go... I kind of want to go back to the Crystal Tunnel now that I'm leveled up. But it looks like we can circle around from the south to get back up to that. I do hope I get the chance to kill Levacious again, whatever the fuck his name is. This also means people tried, but it is a permanent blemish on your save file. Yeah. 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 I do remember seeing like an item or something that like lets people forgive you. I don't know if that would apply. I don't want to find out. I'm not going to test it. Oh, I was also going to... I think I'm going to check out that tower before I go south. I'm not sure you can be forgiven for trying to enslave someone. You may be surprised. depends on who you're talking to, I guess. So how about... Maybe I shouldn't make that joke. Well, how about that Twiddle buyout, huh? Twiddle now fueled by lithium. Lithium and cobalt, I think. Everyone's salary to zero. We're allowed to make jokes about Elon Musk's like illegal lithium mines, right? Like that's a known fact, right? That's not slander. That's comedy. Oh, Jesus. I mean, that's one of the big things people talk about when it comes to his dealings. Forget about me. Wait, that's not the spy. That was too... I can't quite do the spy. He's too smooth to do his voice. It's like downhill, but it's really slow. I actually have been considering... Oh god, another one? Now I'm torn because I have been considering, like, moving away from Twitter anyway. But now I feel like that would be, like, abandoning it. When it would be more useful to still stick to it. opposed to just like giving it to the shitty people who don't go. Hello, Frog. Thank you so much for the
Wailing Frog resubscribed for 2 months. Who 2 months?
Woo 2 month. Thank you for the 2-month subscription. Thanks for sticking around.
Great job.
It really doesn't feel like it's been a month. Thank you for the great job. You know they call a whaling frog, but I've never seen or hunt any whales. Sounds made up to me. Hunt hated it so much that he abandoned me. There I go. Oh, is this the well? No. I don't remember the well being that tall, but it might be. That's dead. Yeah, that's dead. That's fine. I was trying to remember the lyrics to Whalers on the Moon. Well, whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tall tales and sing this whaling tune. Well, whalers on the moon, we carry... Damn it, no, that's gonna be stuck in my head. This is a song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and now they keep on singing it forever just because it is the song that doesn't end. Stop moving. Holy shit. The Caelid can dodge. I missed the elephant show? I know that song from Space Ghost. Oh shit. I got stuck under the log. The old children's show, the Elven show, ends with that song. I knew it was from something else, but I always think of it as Space Ghost. Just barely survives the explosion. That's a divine tower, the thingy that you use to activate a great rune. And that one in particular is a bitch. It is much taller now that I'm actually over here. Use it to activate a great rune. What exactly do you mean by activate? Zoos have revived, but it's more children-like now. The main character elephant is more like Bonnie. Like, enable the ability to actually use it. I think I did that at one point, didn't I? Because... yeah, the Divine Tower of Limgrave. And that's what I got. Godric's Great Rune. So, okay, I get it, I think. So I'm gonna get another one of these in here. I think. I have to kill the boss first. Okay, so it's not even worth going in here yet. Good, because I want to level up before I lose all my stuff. You're embarrassed. Why? Why? What happened? Well, this isn't the way I had planned to go, but we can... The Elephant Show ends with Skinner Inky Dink, not the song that doesn't end. There was another show that ended that way. Yes, for children's shows ends with a song that doesn't end. Before the Big Red Dog. One character's name is when you get a knot in your calf. I don't know. now I can't even think of the correct word. Bed soft as seafood. Lamb chop. Is it lamb chop? Whatever that show is called. Holy Horse, Hush Puppy, and the main character Lamb Chop. Okay. I think Lamb Chop might have been slightly before my time. Because I am aware of Lamb Chop, but I don't remember actually watching it. Oh, this is just going back that way. Oil time, but ended too soon. Didn't Lamb Chop also come back at one point? Wait, what is that? Dragon Wound Grease. Anti-dragon effect. Double click over the wall. I remember what I do know of Lamb Chop. I remember it being cute, but also kind of creepy, just by virtue of being old. And being like a cheaper than Jim Henson puppet. Look at the JD wobbling. Yeah, I gotta wobble when we're playing Elden Ring. I gotta wobble instead of sway. This place has two different oak trees that I don't really want to fuck with right now. Also, hello, Trashy. How are you doing? Oh god. Okay, there are multiple dragons. Oh jeez. Okay, okay. Learning more Resident Evil. Learning Resident Evil. Oh, you like gonna like speedrun it? Or what? I feel like every time I see someone playing Resident Evil who knows the game, they kind of speedrun it anyway. But actually taking the time to like practice or like memorize it, I imagine, implies that it's more important than just playing it. Mallory, Hodala owns the rights to do live performances, while DreamWorks Classics owns the media. I see. I guess that makes sense. If it was a TV show, that they would have the rights. I don't really want to fight a boss until I level up. Loading the speedrun? Nice, good luck. Break a leg, I mean. That's a big scare. I think it's still alive. Was that a timeout, or was that a teleport? I think that was a timeout. You've learned up to yawn. Yawn. I don't know enough about Resident Evil to know how far that is. One of these days I want to play a bunch of them. Because I've not... First boss, I've not played any Resident Evils. It's a crystal tunnel. I think I'm gonna go back to the crystal tunnel. And see if I can actually kill the prawns. Oh, don't mind me. Okay, these dragons aren't boss fight, technically. I might actually be able to take these guys on. I decided to not jump that gap. Roughly 20 minutes out of the hour. Okay, so that's, if it's only an hour, and that's pretty good. How am I gonna get that? Wait, no, it's not gonna be down. It's gonna be up. I'm really bad about like, oh, I fell off a cliff. I need to go to the bottom of the cliff. Forgetting that it dials it back a couple seconds. Speedrunning is one of those things that I would love to be able to get into, but anytime I've attempted, I'm like, God, I hate this. Same with fighting games. I'd love to be proficient enough to, like, play a game competitively. But then I tried, I'm like, oh, this sucks. I feel like the OE1 is fun. OE1 run is fun. That one does seem a lot more straightforward than, like, a Zelda. It's like, oh, you're in a building instead of like a big open map. Only 173 dual transitions to remember. That's really not that much comparatively. It's still a lot, but I mean, having been getting into this game and even stuff like Oni has been letting me kind of get my headspace into that. I've been calling it the gamer zone. Well, I just kind of turn off everything except what I need to know to progress. That makes me think I might be able to do something like that at some point. In the first fifth of the run or so, you fire one shot. It's mostly all movement. That helps too. Where am I going? I'm getting confused as to how this this area is laid out. Right, that goes up to the beast place. I don't know what this is. We'll go this way. He's just stretching. Okay, we're not gonna go that way yet. We're gonna go back over here and go south. Okay. I almost knocked over my energy drink. Is the music closed captioning being really bad today? Hold on, let me... Oh, I think it's not... I think the volume is too quiet. There was a setting in here for that. How in the hell do you get your scrolling viewer list. That's actually the sub list. And I did that in Stream Elements. Stream Elements has a widget called Credit Roll, I think? And it lists all the subs from like a certain amount of time. Well, hello, Ren. Ren the Robot, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shoutouts aren't case sensitive, are they? No, okay, good. Also playing Elden Ring, nice, nice. I'm futzing with my audio for just a second. Maybe that'll be better. Hello, how are you doing? How was the Elden Ring? We are currently in Caelid. This is my current progress, so if you're ahead of me or behind me, you know, be aware that we're currently just now stepping foot into Caelid. I try to be pretty careful with who I watch play this game because of spoilers. You just started? Well, you know, watch at your own discretion. There's probably going to be spoilers. Yeah. Also, hello, Ayo-sama. Welcome to the stream. I like something silly when I draw Mosaic next to Mosaic. I draw Mosaic twice as tall as he really is. I'm really bad at, that kind of consistency. You finished the game like 2 days ago, nice. This is still my first playthrough. I've only been playing it like once a week. And grab dinner, I'll be looking. No problem. Thank you again for the raid, and feel free to just hang out and watch. Lifesteal Fist? That sounds good. Hold on. Got 8 bosses, and then gonna do New Game Plus. Depending on how long it takes, I might do a New Game Plus as well. Because I've heard there are quite a few endings. Still demonstrates Mastery of the Art. Excuse me. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against humans. That sounds like a PvP skill. There they are, these motherfuckers. Not so tough now. Not so tough now that I'm not... Oh god, they're still tough. I got one of my favorite ashes. So far, I've been sticking with. I'll show you what I'm wearing. With Rajil's rapier, and occasionally I'll switch to Arumi. But I tend to keep the whip in my offhand as well. I should probably take off this heirloom, because I don't need the faith. Let's say stamina. And I'm mostly wearing D's armor. What are you doing? That seems not correct. Oh no, it has the animation of getting out of it. Okay. It's just kind of presenting itself, I guess. God, the whip is so good. I know a lot of people don't like the whip, but the stun on it is really good. Check the math. I draw Mosaic 27 inches tall, exactly twice as tall as he is in real life. How did you do the math on that? Oh god. I did get the Great Soul, but I'm doing a Dex build. Mostly Dex. So I don't think the Great Sword will be good for me. Don't. They're so fast. What was the latest boss I did? It might have been the moose. I'm trying to remember. If we're excluding like dungeon guardian type bosses, I think it was the moose. In the river well. I think. Based on the size of Mozzie's model, well, Mozzie stands next to Mosaic. So the height hits the model. Take a yardstick and measure up to where he'd be in real life. I'm the main boss. I think the last main boss I fought was Godric. I believe I've only done Moget and Godric. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time like doing side stuff more than the actual plot. I did beat Godric somewhat easily because of that, I think. Every time I tell someone I beat Godric, they're like, oh man, it took me 20 attempts, and I beat him on like my second or third, I think. I did summon, but I still beat him. I still beat him. I need go back. Almost got Godric on your full strength. Nice. I did feel like I kind of cheesed it somehow, because a lot of his hits just like weren't hitting me. But I was doing a lot of jumping, so maybe that's a strat. But I still did choke for like 15 times until I managed to finally finish him. It does seem like one of those kinds of bosses. But again, I did kind of lean on Lutel quite a bit. Also stone summoning on my last boss. Yeah, I've not been shying away from summoning. The only times I don't summon are when I'm doing Evogals. And, mostly just Evogals is when I don't summon. I did finally start upgrading my summons, I think last time. Because of the 2 cat guardians that you have to fight. I was like, this is bullshit, I need help on this one. More dragonfly heads. Every time I pick up a dragonfly head, I'm like, hell yeah, a new hat. And it just turns out to be a crafting item. How'd we do? The two stone the cat like golems that you fight in dungeons. I forget what they call them. The ones that don't animate properly. One where you beat one half and then the second appeals. No. It was the, Let me kill this fucker. Hold on. If you have too much trouble with the Caelid boss, the Hogwarts boss is easier. Yeah, I need to go back and fight that dragon. The Old Tree Burial Watchdog. Let me see if I can... These guys. Yeah. Fighting two of those at once was too much. I found him later, one-shot him. I've had trouble both times I've had to fight one of these. Actually, now that I think about it, the first time I fought one was the first time that I had to go and upgrade a weapon. And then the second time, I had to go and upgrade a summon. So every time I fought one of these, I've been like, oh, I need to go and actually upgrade my stuff. For like the first time. Tate Sith, is that what they're called? When you say Sith, I'm just going to think of Star Wars, no matter what. Final Fantasy, I've never played a Final Fantasy. I have said, once I beat Elden Ring, I do want to... get one of those. I do want to play Final Fantasy after Elden Ring, whenever I'm not playing like a super long game. I think he'll make an appearance in Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. So that's the thing. I was holding out playing a Final Fantasy because I was waiting for the remake. In FF7, he's a robot cat doll. That does sound pretty good. I was waiting for the remake, and then the remake came out. And it was like... well, one, it was Part 1. And then two, it's not a direct remake. Like, I know they changed some plot stuff. Are these... this feels bad. I think these are like babies. They didn't change the plot, they changed the whole game story. Yeah. That's why I was like, maybe I shouldn't play this one without playing the original. Yeah, I'm not opposed to that kind of remake. Like a reimagining, but having never played of any Final Fantasy, I don't think I should go into it with that. If I do play one, I'll probably go into like 5 or 6. One of the earlier ones. See, much of it seems like every time they deviate from the original story, something comes in and attempts to correct the timeline. Yeah. From what I know, it appears to be like an actual, like, time travel, like, fourth wall breaking thing. Which is cool, but means nothing to me. I think the moment they called it a remake, there was a plan to remake it, but they ended up saying remaking for a game that has a story already would be meh. Yeah. Well, I think they also just knew that to have the impact of it being different would help if people went into it thinking it was just a remake, which I actually respect a lot. They Kojima'd it a little bit. And I think around that time they did like re-release the original on, like, the PlayStation Network or something. So it's not like they didn't give people a way to play it. The Integral Pope has Weiss, who is from... Is it Weiss or Vice? It's from FF7, Dirge of Service, and I think Crisis Core. Whenever you start listing, like, Square Enix names out of context, it just becomes like a mess of words. German pronunciation. So probably Vice. Vice, yeah. I can't help but read that as weeb. Ooh. Oh, I never looked at the Greatsword. Yeah, that's what I expected. I can't use it. Ooh. A katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. So aliens. Aliens confirmed. Deals magic damage. The blade is weighty, known to deliver flashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor, and its skill is gravitas. A skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had skin of stone. So yeah, I do believe Frog was correct in those guys being aliens. Like always, the game feels the character I absolutely have to adopt. I have to adopt innocent baby who has turned into a killing machine. Too big, too thick, too heavy, and too rough. It was more like a large chunk of iron. It's a perfect greatsword. Yeah. Just full on guts. I really like the katana. Ooh. Animation set. But I've kind of forsaken my original katana. The Ash was gravitas, which I can't use it anyway, but... What do you mean my katana? My katana was just, unsheath, but this one is gravitas. Thrust the ornament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. And then this one I never changed it to anything, because I liked the unsheath. Listen, when you pull off like a Jetstream Sam style move, the rule of cool outweighs actual functionality. I guess we'll keep... hold on. That. We might not be able to get up, though. Hold on. Current game I'm playing is making me do something horrible to a little orphan. I'm like, no, evil. We're making omelets. sometimes you gotta kill some orphans. Thing is to go wipe away their dead. Are you playing Yakuza? That sounds familiar. Bioshock Infinite, but the game I'm playing is The Good Life. Ah. I've popped into a couple of those streams, and I kind of never know what's happening. But that's kind of what people like about, Swilly 65 games. That guy is also testing the walls. I'm at the final chapter, maybe. But like every time I think I'm at the final chapter, there's more. Sometimes I like it when games do that. But sometimes it goes on a bit too long. Sometimes it goes from, oh hell yeah, new content, to like, I want to be done. I'm assuming this is locked. It's not dragging yet, that's good. Chapters look good, weird. This one has gotten serious because you're being made to capture the townspeople you spent the whole game helping. Maybe, hopefully you didn't like get the bad end or something. I'm sure it'll be fine. That made me, like, actually jump. Fucking hell. Where's the caveman? Boy, am I glad that he's in there and we're out here. Can I open this? No. Well, obviously these guys are gonna come out. Like the game knows the memes. That's the sign of a good meme. When it can be applied to, like, any situation. The exact opposite of being stuck in a block of ice. Oh, these assholes. I never got a good look at them. I can't tell what they are. It looks like he's wearing a mask. Was that just his face? Oh, that might just be his face. Looks like I can't let these guys out. Every time I see those enemies, I want to, like, use a word to describe them, but I think that word might be offensive. I'm always afraid to say it. But I can't think of another word to use. I'll say it this way. They appear to be based off of the traditional stereotype of the pygmy tribe. I'll say it like that. That appears to be that enemy's gimmick. Is that gonna open? How do I get into these? Hold on. They also kind of remind me of, Oddworld. Abe's Odyssey, I think that game was called. Which is another series that I never had a chance to play. You're approaching me? I feel like I'm missing something, unless I'm going to, like, pull a lever and then come back, and everything will be open. I never leveled up, did I? I have way too many souls to die now. wasn't really worth it. There weren't any good items. None that I want, at least. I was too flabbergasted by the trap to get out of the way. This looks like a trap. Oh, that's definitely a trap. I'm gonna open the chest, and then the door's going to close. And I'm probably gonna die. Is there possibly a grace around here before I open it? And then there's the level that's going to open everything. Okay. When I pick up the item, is it going to close? The trap is that it wasn't a trap. It was a double trap. In that it was perfectly safe. Oh, I was going to mention, I did see that they did release a patch that made the illusionary walls that took like 50 hits. Those are now gone. So it was in fact a bug. Oh, you're still alive. But I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Whip too slow. Whip is too slow. Old Fang. Hillary Shield. I assume Old Fang is a crafting material, yep. A pillory made to punish serious felons uses a shield. Though made of good sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality. Wait. Wait. Does the vitality buff go away over time? That's odd. Oh, that doesn't include the... Okay. I wanted to see if I could well a pillory as well as hold one, but... not quite. I have no idea how to get out of here. Maybe that big gate will lead to an exit. Whoa. Wait, have I been this way? I'm confused. Oh, okay, this is right. So we'll back up where we fell. Which means... I think we passed some gates along the way, didn't we? Something I've also noticed that should be... I guess applauded. All of the messages that were like, you don't have a right, didn't show up until after I triggered the trap, I believe. It seems like some of that stuff doesn't pop up until after you get fooled. Real fast. What the fuck? What? I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen that way. That felt broken. I have any bombs? Can I make any bombs? I'm not sure why I thought fire would be a good idea. I guess I was hoping it would cause a chain reaction. Well, that doesn't lead to the exit. Wakizashi. Wakizashi. Not a katana. What is it, then? Oh, it's a dagger. That makes sense. Short sword with a tempering pattern on the blade. A weapon unique to royals of the land of reeds. Does blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-sized katana in his right, a demonic swordsman known only as Okina. As quick step. Let me look at that. Very cool. Maybe someday I'll go back to my katana. Wait. Where am I? Have I been here? Hold on. No. Those dead rats, but I don't think I killed those. No, I did, because this is, well, the big one was. How did I... Yeah, okay. I feel very confused. There was another trap. And then this leads back up. How did I... I'm not sure how I did this loop. Exactly, but... For fuck's sake. I think I stepped on every one of those traps. Okay, so we're back out here. Came from that direction, that loops back up. That goes nowhere. So this is the only way. There's probably still going to be a boss somewhere. Oh, I see. That's kind. People leaving messages to see the platforms. This looks like a boss room. I'm gonna lose a lot of souls if I die. How about... Shit, I can't summon Lutel. Unless... Is that gonna be enough? That's kind of a waste. I'm cheesing the hell out of this, but I think I'm fine with that. Putrid corpse ashes. That sounds fun. I need to find Grace as soon as I can. What does this lead? Outside? Limgrave? How? Regalia of... Yokai? Regalia of Yokai? Yokai. Wait a minute. I can't remember. Holy shit, I think last stream I talked about seeing these items and wanting to go find them again. Street Soul. Treasured Sword of Yokai, a lesser long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rest, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by the will alone. Let's see. Swords of Yokai dance through the skies. Infusing the soldier's energy, then fling it forward in a corkscrew attack, the sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Can I use that? Can. I should double check. Got that, we got... I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That was an adventure. Not quite what I was expecting, falling into it and getting trapped, but that's fine. Oh, I'm out of FP. I can't check this out yet. It's a good thing I decided to keep that one mana potion. This Lutel kind of saves my ass. Okay, let's look... Oh, I still need to go somewhere. Yeah. What does Gowl mean? This is Gowl Cave, and we go to Evo Gowls to fight bosses. I guess health is probably the way to go. I almost have enough for another one. I wish these would tell you how much they gave you. I think a 5 might be enough. I think that's enough. Not quite. I need one small one. Two small ones. that up to 25. 800 HP. That's a good round number. I'm still trying to get up to that. that building. Okay. Now, before I do anything, I gotta see what this looks like. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. I'm poisoning myself. Hold on. That's just like a full-on, like, Giga Drill breaker. Dex and Arcane. I have been wanting an excuse to put more points into Arcane. It needs a lot of upgrading, but upgrading is kind of cheap, honestly. Magic damage. I might. I can't stick with one consistent weapon, which is an issue, but I think what I'm gonna do, I think I should go back to, like, Limgrave and test it out on some weak enemies to see if I really like using it in a fight. And then if I do, then I can start upgrading it, actually use it in new areas. I found one of these that actually did something, but this one's just kind of hanging out. Last time, one of these led to a scarab. So maybe these just let you know if one is close by? I don't know. Stop throwing snot at me. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Surely this goes unwell. They wouldn't just put a bunch of enemies for no reason. Oh, that's a long ways up. I've got to find another way around. This feels like a wrong raid dipshit area. You came up here just for nothing. Get snotted. Who's one? Why is that still there? I need to keep going south. I found out something the other night. I had a feeling that Gitaru Man, had a hold mode. I kind of knew that, but I didn't realize that the hold mode, like, just straight up extends the music. And like has all new notes of the songs. So I'm thinking, not this week, but maybe next week. I think I might go back to that. Because despite that game damaging my hand, I did have a lot of fun with it. To the point that I played some in my off time. Oh. Kinda. This is the first time there's been just like actual people around one of these grave sites. And like the first time I've seen people in Caelid. Yeah, next week, I think I'm gonna go a little heavy on rhythm games. We had the code game phase, now we're getting into the rhythm game phase. What? 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 Why? How? Did that man turn into one of these, or did he summon one? Well, okay. That's fine. Maybe he won't still be, though. This looks... Oh. He finally saw me. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Okay. I think I might want to go back down to a light load. Because that slight delay on my dodge is kind of giving me trouble. I suppose it's not just because I want to take my shield off. Wait, oh, because I have... We found another dragon. Don't have any new hopes to feed it. Oh. Oh. has new items for me, though. Dragonfire, Aguil's Flame, Flintstone Breath, Rotten Breath. But this one is just Dragon Ice. This one just has a Pokemon name. They have told me that Dragon Communion is bad. For like your soul. I haven't really used much of it. It is pretty cool, though. I feel we're getting close to our destination. I'm going to sit down and take a very quick break. I can find a place to set my controller. Okay, I will be right back. And then hopefully we'll get to the place that we're going. We'll see. I may end up needing to go back to Hogwarts and do that first, but we can at least get to the place. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll play some ads while I'm gone too. Actually, I'll play ads when I get back, so that people who aren't subbed hopefully won't get any while I'm streaming, while I'm playing. Anyway, be right back. Commercial command is in seconds, right? I should double check that before I use it. For the second specified. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna take like a minute commercial break. I think all of y'all are subs anyway, so it shouldn't matter, but... In the meantime, we can listen to this song and hang out. How are we all doing? It seems quiet today, but that's fine. I am fine with people just looking. While we're taking a break, I can talk about the schedule this week. I can find a place to put it. Hold on. Okay, this will walk. Tomorrow, we're playing something weird that y'all might want to check out. We're playing Mountain Blade Paradigm Worlds. Mountain Blade is a game that I've talked about playing Elden Ring, and the Paradigm Worlds mod is something that I've talked about when I was playing Cruelty Squad. So, it'll be an interesting merging of those two worlds. A Paradigm World, if you will. And then we're coming back to Metal Gear this week as well. On Thursday. That should be fun. At first I wasn't sure if I wanted to go straight to Peace Walker. But I decided that we should go ahead and do Portable Ops as well. It looked like it had some plot stuff that I want to see, and I've never played it before, so it'll be one that I'm going into blind, like completely blind. So that should be fun. I think that was 60 seconds. That felt like more than 60 seconds. But I think we can go ahead and witch back. This is a good song, though. I should just straight up play Comic Zone on stream sometime. That's a really good game. Difficult, but good. Oh, that guy respawned. Okay. Right. If I ever learn music and like join a band, I want to be in a band that plays like Sega butt rock. I want to be mistaken for Crush 40. But like with more Scar. Like a Scar Crush 40. Oh, that's a big old skull. Interesting. Hi, please. That's the second big old skull we've seen, so it's not that shocking. No, it's just...
Buying or selling?
What you buying? Ooh. Oh, is that? That is the, Nephi set. Oh, I think you also get that if you choose a different class, I believe. Headband result for the Badlands Bravest. Following the example of the chieftain Horalu, the brave royals of the Badlands shun excess adornment. Kinda cute. Great Helm is also kinda cool. Though it is uncomfortably heavy and obstructs the vision of the well, provides considerable damage negation. Gravity's advantage. I want to see what that says. That's all that it says. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. I thought this was going to be like story stuff. I thought it would be like, oh, a treatise on the uses of gravity magic. No. No. It's like a gameplay tip. I'm never buying another one of those. There's a lot of stuff going on in Caelid. I'm just gonna keep going south. I hope the pot is okay. We haven't seen him in a good while. We just know that he was heading this direction. I also need to go back to that other... Ooh. And daggers. Is that a throwable? Hand out knives at enemies to inflict damage. Each knife deals paltry damage, but the wide range makes it suitable. Okay. I was kind of hoping it would be like a blade fan that you, like, hold. Still don't know what glowing red eye enemies are either. Do they just maybe do more damage? Are you holding an item? Oh, these guys might just have red eyes. I feel like I've seen some enemies not have them, though. Yeah, I think all of these just have red eyes. Okay. So many. There's so many. What? What are they fighting? There's somebody down there. Is that... Oh, they're just enemies. Okay, that's fine. As long as it's not like... Well, it can't be D, but... as long as it's not like one of my friends... I guess I can just let them handle it. I don't remember who these guys are. They're a bunch of humans. A bunch of different factions that I have not committed to memory. You can hit me, come on. Just take that extra step, and you'll hit me. him survived. Is he gonna come up? I should take these guys out before I keep going. As sure as I don't, they would snipe me while I'm up, though. I kind of thought this might be like, well, I guess it's, yeah. I was gonna say I thought this would be a building that I can go into, but I guess that part is at the top. It seems like a lot of wasted space. Have only the building part on top, but whatever. I'm sure they know what they're doing. They're professionals. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, you can see and confirm that there's nothing inside. I'm actually kind of glad they do let you peek inside to check. Okay. Oh, that was an accident, but it worked out. You can, in fact, Dark Souls backstab if you try. This is a really bad place to have a fight. Pretty cool, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that either. Go off the edge. Fuck you. Arrow Sting Talisman. Raises attack power of arrows and bolt. That could be good. There have been a couple times that I, have to pull the bow out. Oh. Okay. Item? I thought there might be like an actual second flow, but no. Unless. That looks... Gonna give me medium. I might have to take my pants off. At least for a moment. That looks like that can open. You bumped me now. I was about to say, and I'm not talking about the character. But no, that looks like it can open. I guess I technically didn't need to take my pants off. I could have just, like, kept the medium load. That's fine. That might be something on the model that's just like...
Great job.
I'm starting to think that was sarcastic. I think maybe they just have multiple variations of these, and like, they can open it in one if they need to. Like, if they want to have this lead somewhere else, they can just reuse it and have that open. I can't tell if these guys are supposed to be like dragon folk or whatever they call them, or if they're just like zombies. Because they have like blue skin, but they might just be dead. Sliding down a wooden ladder like that would hurt so bad. Your hand would be just made of splinters. We gotta see where this leads. As sure as I don't check it, I'll forget. Redmane Castle. Wait. Why? Why? Because you were just going to enter it anyway. And no one is around. Base up ahead. I will admit, I know I'm not the only person to say this. I can't see the name Redmane Castle without thinking of Eddie Redmayne. And I can't think of Eddie Redmayne without thinking of his, Graham Norton appearance. Will they make fun of him for being a furry? Are we gonna fucking, like, meet Master Chief in here or something? This music is... Friends? Friends? Oh boy. Wow, okay. And is that... I believe that's our boy. Two of our boys. Wait, does this mean... our boys might fight.
Ah, there you are. Took your sweet time. The players are all made up. I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember, eh? Just don't you go dying on me. For Ronnie's sake, too.
Are they gonna... They might make us kill our friends.
Welcome! The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle.
I want to talk to people first.
General, claim glory and grab that great rune. A celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
This also feels very Fable to me.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
Radahn?
It is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the Shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear...
What part of you quivers?
The ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Quivering is usually like skin and muscle. I'm not sure if you have either. There is. I was hoping pot would be an option. seems not. I'm going to make the stupidest joke. It's not even a joke. It's not even doing the work because the word pot isn't here. Will people understand that I'm trying to say pothead? You think? I guess there's only one way to find out. It's odd that pot isn't an option, considering the, like, one of the main items. Okay, who are these people? Nobodies? Wait, are these players? Hold on. No. No, they're fake. They're fake players. Right? Yeah, these guys are too well dressed to be real players. Oh, we got the polite bow. Is this some... Are you a maiden? What you got there? Something for me, perhaps? Oh boy, do I want to do this now? I'm a little scared. I don't have many souls, so I don't need to worry about losing a ton. I'm afraid that Blythe is going to die. That's the main thing. And I feel like... we never finished the quest that Ronnie put us on. We never finished... But they did point us in this direction. I think we have to. I think this is, like... I think this is intended progression at the moment.
Are you good and prepared, young chum? The festival.
Oh, it's this guy. It's a gnome. Not yet.
See, when you are ready,
Okay, I need to make like double, triple, so. It's like Ronnie said. I said just like Ronnie said. Be my little Tonish my baby. I mean, I would let Ronnie call me baby. I think most people would. That's not an odd thing to say at this point. I wonder if they're going to give me a chance to like sit down. I'm gonna. Oh, it was just right now. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna sit down. See if I can upgrade my flask at all, and then go in. I feel like most people don't even remember that skin. I sit on you. Sit right on your lap. That one, and you make my bub bounce. You make my bub bounce. Right now. We don't have enough scenes. Both those skits have that same random man. Never remembers best. Neil Sisiga made a remix of that song, really. I have not heard that one. How has Neil not, like, had his own show yet? On TV. He's had multiple, like, YouTube shows, but...
Champions!
Oh, you're just repeating, huh?
The stars of aligned.
Okay.
Festival.
Light load. Crimson Hood. We should probably switch to the mask. Oh, but that gives us a medium. Not sure if you get copy claimed. I think Tim and Derek is usually fine with that, and I know Neil is cool with that. But yeah, I'll wait to check it out, just to be extra safe. Okay, I could put on the helmet, and then... I don't think I can get down to light with the helmet. Yeah. I think my setup was best. Oh, true. If it's remixed with, like, a George Harrison song, then yeah. Okay, we'll just stick with this look. I quite like this look. Sometimes Neil does stuff that doesn't include copywritten songs. Copywritten? Copyrighted? Copyrighted songs. But I wasn't.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Cutscene? Oh. Oh, okay. This is not expected. Game audio okay? Did that? I assume it's coming through okay.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
As a Y-hander. Hey! Yay! Sometimes when it sounds a little too quiet, they don't pick up on OBS. He was talking kinda quiet.
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. Iron Fist Alexander.
Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of. Into the fray together.
I should bow to this lady. Okay, she doesn't react. Guess we keep heading in? Do I need to do anything before I do this? I feel like... this is going to cause a significant, state change. Maybe it'll be okay. Time for bravery, time for friendship. Okay. Let's go. During this battle, you can summon a bunch of NPCs to help, and can resummon them after they die. I'm gonna actually put Lutel on the hotbar. I need to activate a summon thing? Pulse is your friend. Okay. Pulse back battle. Oh, there it is. So, okay, it's not a tournament. We're just trying to kill, the dude. I have that other one on my... yeah. Alright. out of energy drink. That's fine. I'll drink water. We got this. First try. Oh shit! Okay, maybe not. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That was like try 0, not try 1. Wailing Dunes? I only know Wailing Frog. What are these? Oh, these are summons. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, I get the idea. You're fighting alongside the people. I get it. Oh, Blythe. Don't die. Oh, you're not Blythe. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it is. Okay. That's just the first time I've actually seen his weapon. Hell yeah, let's go. Can you pick up the... Please pick that up. Radahn's spear, okay. Okay, interesting. Bingo Maiden. Okay. Well. Okay, I have a question. If Blythe and Alexander die during this fight, is that okay? You say you can resummon them after they die, so I imagine so. But... it's fine, okay. If that's the case, then I get the impression that I shouldn't go in myself. I should just run around the outside and keep summoning people. And if I'm gonna be doing that, then I might as well go heavy. Because I'm going to be on horseback anyway. Wait, I'm still at a medium load. I can roll like heavy Soma and still... Okay, that's fine. That's good, actually. As long as I don't add any other weapons. Oh, wait. Lutel, I love you, but I actually don't need you right now. We need a different kind of summon. Okay. First try. I'm a little annoyed by all the messages that people are leaving. Because those get in the way. I think I'm dead. Natural is an attack? Okay, I'll try again. I might have to come back. Because... I might have to come back. He's using... magic. He's using magic. I'll put on some magic defense instead. I haven't actually been hit by a physical attack yet. I think. I'm hideously ugly, but we'll see if this makes a difference. I could also drink my physic. Yeah, okay, I'll have to come back to this. I think I have to come back to this. Ah, that sucks. We'll go back to, Raymond Lucaria. Why is this so loud on mic? I'm trying to open like a protein bar. Why is that picking up so much? Okay. Wait. Wait. That was the man that was waiting with the other people, so maybe that actually was a real player. A dragon is... I think that rock? Yeah. Well, I got the key, so if I die, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not happy about it, but it's fine. We never fully explored the Academy Crystal Cave either. This is kind of a long loading. Right? Is this... Well, It said examine. It said examine. I wanted to just look at it and see if it said anything. I thought it was going to be like, oh, you sealed from this side, but now you gotta complete the area. Nope, just just walk through. Okay. And that is the belfries, right? Yeah. Interesting. Wait, then where does this go? Loading screens. Oh, magic. Informed. Bellum Highway. Calling it a highway is kind of weird, but okay.
You bleed your feet. Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right.
She said the thing.
All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
I think I did find that. I think that's... guess I could have got to this place naturally. Yeah, I just never went up that side of the map. Okay. I didn't realize it had two ways in. So it sounds like technically, if I wanted to, I could get into this place from the cavern. That's what it sounds like, at least. But apparently that's cowardly? I don't know. Make extra sure. Gonna sit down. Just in case. This place is really cool looking. It would be a shame if someone blew it the fuck up. In a situation like this, right, where you're like coming into a place, fully intending to just kill everyone and everything, is there anything really stopping you from just like moving in? I guess then you'd have to like protect it, but like, I guess a place like this would need like solvents to keep it running. Lag? Excuse me? Build up. I'm not going to make a bold up redeem. I'm gonna say right now, we don't need a great job and a bold up. I saw the other player opening the door and was like, oh, I'll let him do it. And got confused as to why it wasn't open. was keeping my lantern off for like dramatic effect, but I need light. That looks like something I can steal. Apparently not. That leads to a different part of the... Oh. A giant fucking water wheel, okay. I think I should... I'll finish looking in this area before I start going out. Oh. Okay. I thought that would be another exit, but it's not. In case you were confused, that is not another exit. Excuse me. Which message? Let's see. Didn't expect you don't have the right. Somebody like that one? Okay. Having someone appraise your message is like having someone like a tweet. You get that nice dopamine. I almost said that nice estrogen. That's something else. Oh god. That sound? Maybe one day? Yeah. Honestly, it would be fucking hilarious if like dopamine was linked to estrogen production. So that like there was actual science to like gamer trans girls and gamer femboys.
Trans rights.
Yeah. Why am I stabbing these guys? I know I need to be whipping. Wait, did these guys... Hold on. Did he eat my FP? I just noticed my FP is empty. That's no good. That's no good. Oh, actually is a hidden path. I thought I saw an entrance. Oh no, it was that cage. I thought that cage was a doorway. This cat. Oh. This looks like it goes to the same place. Which makes me think if I went on that bridge, they would cut it. Not these fucking guys. God. Marionette soldier ashes. If the marionettes do the same shit that they do when they fight me, then that would be a good summon. I left. I didn't... Okay, these guys only pop up if you step on this. No, the marionettes have some bullshit moves that I would not mind using on a boss. Just get fucking Rodan or whatever stun locked by that spin attack. This is like a FromSoft gimmick at this point, like a trope that they do, of just, like, headstones piled on top of each other. But it just makes me think, like, how could you possibly... like, bury people here? Like, that many. Which I get that's who I'm fighting. These are like zombies, but this shit would have mudslides like all the time. So unrealistic. I hope someone got filed for this. Ooh. Italian Knight Helm, Knight Armor, Knight Gauntlets. And pants. I assume those are heavy. Yeah. Let's look at it, at least. Oh, I think this might have been what Yoichi was wearing when I stopped in on the last Elden Ring stream. I think. I feel like I remember the dual capes. I mean, it's fancy. I like it. But I'm sticking with the light. Okay. I was going to say, don't tell me to jump. No, it looks like there's a platform lower down that we can use to hop onto that. But X marks the spot. I mean, I was gonna say I might be able to survive it, but it might be one of those jumps that has a death box. Because there have been a couple jumps, I think, that technically I should have been able to make, but they just don't let you. Oh, shit. There's gotta be a grace in the stowaway. Dog. the dog is a bigger threat than the zombie. Hoping for one, like, right here. That's scary. Does anyone else, like, get uncomfortable by, like, ceiling fans? Like, you just look at a ceiling fan and you're like, that could kill me. This kind of has that same, that same vibe. Like, oh, I just need to have my head in a different spot and I would be, like, actual mincemeat. Meat pie sounds really good right now, actually. Oh. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. That's fine. Oh, maybe it's not fine. Was lag. I don't know if that picked up, but my game froze right before he swung, and it didn't take my dodge input. That's not the only reason I died, obviously, but... It didn't help. It didn't help. Oh god, I might be able to just run. You know what I just realized? Live is a big wolf. And I'm running around in a little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, okay. I would let him. I'd let him. Well, I can see the appeal of the gravity. Because he's doing some cool combos. I tried playing that Red Riding Hood game that's heavily inspired by Alice. Which one? not sure I know that. Not sure I know that one. I thought about maybe looking into the Alice games. I think it's called Wolf. I don't think I know that one. I was thinking of that one that's called, like, The Path. It's like a really edgy indie game. Wolf, the Red Hood Diaries. That sounds like something that wouldn't do very well, to be honest. Second chapter never came out, so it's sort of a cliffhanger. That sucks. That's the main reason I never really got behind, like, episodic games. It seems like every time a game tried to be episodic, there was an example of it, like, not reaching its potential. Telltale had a bunch of stuff that never got sequels. Half-Life Episode 3 never came out. It's like every time that happens. Speaking of Telltale, I did see Tales from the Borderlands is going to get an actual sequel, but it's going to be written by Gearbox, so I'm kind of not interested in it, to be perfectly honest. Tales from the Borderlands was the only Borderlands game I've enjoyed, so I would love to have more in that style, but Gearbox, not that great. I think it's more about needing money for funding, so they released a chapter hoping it would gain traction. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of the Kickstarter approach. Actually, Kickstarter tends to be the opposite. Kickstarter is usually like, we're gonna make this anyway, but we want to make it better. God, I want to make games. I've had an idea for something that I want to make. A new idea for something that I want to make. But I haven't been able to just sit down and actually, like, figure out how to make stuff work. I installed Unreal Engine 5 last week and was looking at some of it. It's mostly the same. Some of the stuff is a little bit better. And I'm like, man, I really want to just take the time to sit down and make some kind of prototype. Highly recommend The Path. I watched a Let's Play of it in like 20-something. Like 2000... It might have been before 2010. It might have been like 2009? I don't know if it's that old. But I don't remember anything about it other than it being really emo. Rose F. No C. That doesn't... I don't know what that's in reference to. Just asking who the streamer was. Oh, no, it wasn't even... I don't think streaming wasn't really a thing at the time. I don't remember what YouTuber it was. I think it might have been, that's the time I saw play the game in like 2010. I think it was like a pre-PewDiePie streamer. Oh, am I supposed to jump on this? Yeah, it was a Let's Play back in the day. I think it might have been, oh, what's her name? It was like a really small-time Let's Player that I watched when I was young, who I came back to, like, I remembered her name, like, years later, and looked her up, and she was a she, which was not the case when I first watched her, and I was like, damn, that's cool. I really wish I could remember her name now. I think it might have been that person. There's someone I watched a lot until her health got the better of her and she retired. That sucks. Like when someone's health is that bad that they can't even do something like this, that sucks. I hope. Well, I was gonna say, I hope they're doing okay, but typically when things get that bad. I want to see if I can run on that wheel before I keep going this direction. I don't think I can, but... Oh, you can. Oh, well, that's... I might be dead. I think I'm dead. Okay, then you can keep going down. No. I really hate how, like, there were a bunch of Let's Players that I watched when I was young. And I really hate, like, seeing people talk about, like, the old Let's Play communities and being like, oh yeah, PewDiePie was the first Let's Player. He popularized the medium. I'm like, no, no. I watched, like, a ton of people before he really popped off. Who's this little man? How are these guys so tough? These guys have a little bit more health. I kind of want to... It's probably taken me quite a bit of time to remember the name of the person. I could go look it up on, like, my old YouTube account. I kind of want to. Wait. Avianet. I guess these are avianets. I think the people who recorded the Let's Plays on VHS and then posted a video of them recording the TV, yeah. Exactly. And before even that, people were doing text-based Let's Plays. I think most of the text-based Let's Plays are credited to Slow Beef. But even then, people were doing it in, like, magazines and zines. Zines. Before I think he was doing his thing. He was the first VTuber credited for creating the term VTuber. My gut says Kazuna Ai, but that might not be the case. My gut says Kazuna Ai. Yeah. I was trying to think, did anyone actually use the term before her? The health comes from being a fan of her for quite a while. I think it's really funny seeing younger VTubers being like, oh, who inspired you? And they're like, oh, it's Halloween and like new indies. Which isn't a bad thing, but I was inspired by Kazuna Ai and Tom from Toonami and Space Ghost and Gorillas. Watch a 20-minute video for Downfall. Downfall is a strong term. She's still, well, Kazuna Ai is still around. I don't know. But yeah, once they started getting into the, like, multiple actors, turning Kazuna into more of, like, a brand, I was like, eh. Oh. Okay, so that other point that I could have dropped off was here, I see. Also, yeah, with Malta. If you guys want content that is in the style of Space Ghost Coast to Coast, go watch Vulo Lives. Vulo the Face Borrower on Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, it's kind of sad seeing Kazuna drop off. Because Kazuna, to me, really, in her early stuff, she really had the impression of, like... I'm sure she was always backed by a company to a certain extent, but she had a lot more of, like, a... Like, I imagine she was doing it in, like, her bedroom. She had more, like, an indie vibe to her early on. Especially when her videos just weren't doing, like, good. But she paved the way. Controversy is people thought she was going to be replaced, but the idea of having her split up was not bad. Having the main Kazuna appear so infrequently made the fans give up. Yeah. Which... oh shit. I get that, like... Having a VTuber be, like, a legacy character is not necessarily a bad thing. It's an interesting way to handle it. But... I think even in that video, if it's the one I'm thinking of, they mentioned that, like, authenticity is a lot more important than the character itself. Grants immunity to fall damage. Immunity to fall damage. But does not stop a scripted long fall death. The true problem, if the company just came out right away and said, don't worry, we just want to help her get breaks, or restore the file, it took them too long, yeah. Getting filed by saying she's not being replaced while she's missing, yeah. Which, again, that to me, as that was happening, it's like, oh, right, this is a company making company decisions. And that's kind of, to me, what kind of killed my interest. Which I'm not opposed to corporate VTubing, but that's not the appeal that she had at the time. To me. I really like the, like, not the low effort, but I'm trying to think of a way to say this. It looked like low effort, or low quality, low production value that a lot of her stuff had. I went on an indefinite hiatus, but she went out with a bang. Right, I think I remember seeing some of that. Which, I thought by that point she was like, she actually was kind of replaced. At least that's the feeling that I had whenever I saw that. And I was like, y'all know that she hasn't really been around for a while. Kazuna Eye anime was announced. Maybe. Maybe that'll be okay. I don't know. Like I said, I've been out of the loop with Kazuna for a while. Also, I recognize I'm saying her name weird. But I don't know if she ever got, like, more backstory or anything like that. Anything to make an anime about, you know? When will you release a low stream? Eventually. I do have some ideas for stuff I want to do. I just know that if I do something like that, I want it to be up to a standard that requires a lot of time and planning and effort and production quality that I don't feel is up to that standard yet. That kind of didn't make sense the way I phrased that. But I think you know what I mean. I have been, like I said, even with like wanting to make stuff lately, I have been feeling not like I'm in a rut necessarily, but I need to keep going up. Not that I'm in a rut, but that I'm spinning my wheels, which I know means the same thing, but I feel like I haven't produced anything lately, which is kind of bothering me. So maybe, hopefully before too long, I can start working on some stuff again. I'm just double checking, this doesn't lead anywhere else, right? This just goes back down. Same guys, and then... Okay. It seems like there should be something over here. And one of those guys said something about a hidden path. Let me postal check. I have been sitting on my foot for like an hour, so that was a much needed postal check. Thank you. I'm gonna go down one more time. I know I'm just going in the loop, but we got that, right? Oh shit, I didn't jump off. Am I alive? I'm still alive. But yeah, I don't know. Lately I really want to make more stuff, but it's a matter of having the time and knowing what I want to do. And trying to not get too self-conscious about the current state of my streams, which I feel are kind of lacking. Stab, 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 please. Oh shit. I have a... But I've mentioned before, I have an issue with, like... I'll start a project and then... I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I'm really bad about wanting to, like, swap between multiple projects. So, it's difficult to not just be like, I'm gonna just stop streaming and work on something else and then not finish it and then switch to something else. Do all of these guys do this? I think this is the first time I've been killed in such a way. Well, it's a good thing that I did, go back down. Where am I? All the way to... The map just keeps getting bigger. I think... I do remember watching a stream where they said the lava doesn't hurt you that much. I don't want to deal with you right now. Well, these areas... Oh god, I'm dead. These areas are very loud. Oh. Oh. So we're like stuck. I thought we would spawn back at the other place. What were we supposed to do here? We had like a quest in the Volcano Manor. Get out of the lava. I think another demigod lives here. Oh, I remember what I was going to talk about. I was going to talk about, on the topic of, like, corporate VTubing, and even the stuff I was talking about with stuff that I want to do. There are issues with Hololive, obviously. Being such a big company and based in Japan, they have different standards that are weird, but they're doing a lot of stuff right now that I wish I could do. The stuff that's going on the Hololive main channel is like exactly the type of content that I've always wanted to make, but it's still like far beyond my reach. Like really production heavy, like variety content. Which I mentioned Vulo, VULO, is pretty close to a way to do that indie, but again, that's a lot of production quality that I don't have access to. I think there's maybe 2 people that work on Vulo Lives. But an animator and a puppeteer, so people who have quite a bit of experience doing stuff like that. At me. Why don't they take lava damage? I should use my whip. My whip has better range. But no, like, I'm still not happy with, like, my audio. I don't think I'm ready to be focusing on, like, production. Oh. It can't even damage you. Oh. Don't explode. Don't explode. Okay. I don't know. Well, I don't know if people find it interesting when I talk about, like, the things I want to do, but I feel like talk shows is something that, like, kind of a lot of people do at the moment. Which isn't a problem. A lot of people who do them are good at them. but that's not something that I feel like I would be interested in doing, or even, like, good at. I'm not sure what I would want to do. I suppose, like, non-gaming content, non-traditional streaming stuff. It's really, ideally, I'm inspired by, like, Gaki no Tsukai type stuff. Will they just do something different, like, every episode? But that's also a TV show with a team of comedians. Ugh. That's kind of cute. That's kind of just a lying figure from Silent Hill 2. I'm going to steal someone else's joke. Hold on. Awful. Last time, the other people said aristocrat, but I feel like monarch is a better word to use here. Or noble. How about both? For noble, all the more try monarch. Yeah. Oh. Controller? Controller, please. Do we want to keep? We can do a little more looking around. this going to circle back around? I don't think it is. And I... Oh god, I thought that was a fucking ghost. Gonna grab this item, then go back. I'm not even gonna fight these guys. Okay. Boss ahead, but be wary of defeating one by one. This animation cell is painted a different color. Oh, okay. Is cave moss valuable? Because there's a lot of it. I think cave moss might have been helpful for, like, poison. Oh. Abductive Vulcan is what these are called. Oh, I'm out of shit. Right. I forgot Lutel takes mana. We can do it. We can do that. They take damage just fine, and I can take the hits just fine. It's just a matter of there being two of them. I think I might switch to the whip. That's gonna give me a medium. Right? If I leave them both on, it will, but I'm not confident in the whip's ability. feels more consistent. That is such a good animation. Big shout out to whoever animated that. Yeah. They were both doing it. Have I made any real progress today? I got to Redmane, but that's kind of it. I was worried about, god damn it, fucking goddamn. I was worried about, only having one Elden Ring stream this week. Since you don't really, well, I don't tend to make a whole lot of progress in one sitting. God damn. And I think my worries were legitimate. I don't know if pushing buttons helps. For fuck's sake, I hit dodge. That one actually made me a little mad because I hit dodge and it didn't do anything. Ugh. Seems like it does. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I'm going to eat more of my protein bar and then try again. I'm starting to get into frustration mode a little bit. And not you when you're hungry. necessarily just with these things. I was a little frustrated that I got sent to at all. So, we might not go for too much longer. I usually take that as a sign it's like I need to step back, you know? But I do want to make at least some more progress. Lutel, please keep that one busy. I'm begging you. Hey, check this out. What is it? I only have 2 twigs, though. Well, it's not really that much in, though. It's not that much in, though. It's like, what, 7,000? I guess I'll go in one more time and check. In fact, hold on. Get my light load back. Moreover, I can just double hand the whip. Yeah, it's not really... not worth wasting a twig on. Okay, it didn't open. Oh, now it's opening. Yep. At me. Honestly, the medium load made a pretty big difference. Because these guys are so fast that you kind of need to be on your feet again as soon as possible. Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Ooh, that was close. Lutel, I could use your help. Die. Bitch, I love you, but now you gotta die. That's just a... Jesus, that's a lot of souls. That's just about enough for a level. What did you give me? Sometimes when you love something, you gotta let it go. Instrument of torture used on nobles behind the curtain at the volcano manor of Mount Gelmir. Nice. Its numerous spikes pierce the flesh and singe the wounds with a flame. Wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be beneficial? The smell of burnt blood induces despair in the victim. True. A candlestick conceived by a thorough mind. Be our guest, etc., etc. No item. I guess technically I could have jumped up there and then done like a falling strike. Yeah. Enough? Not quite. You? Nope. One more. Quick math. Health. I'm just gonna... Wait. I still need more. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna keep stacking health. Because getting eaten by those and not surviving a single bite sucked. Well, that looks magical. I see a big, presumably a dragon wing. Yeah, this leads back down to the city. Well, we don't need to be here right now. Where the fuck were we? Right. We were at Rhea Lucia. Without... That's classic. Well, that was a fun divulsion. That divulged us from a divulsion. Is this? Yes, right. Wait, yes? Yes. Because... Right. Yes. Because we went down, and then getting eaten by that took us slow. Right. I don't have time for your games. I've just been through hell. Inspectus Scroll. Give Trailonix or Sword to a Cryoni, okay. I haven't used any of those. I can be the one to actually... Oh, somebody already put one. I can be the one to actually give a real thing. Hello, Yuichi. Thank you for the raid. And thank you, Pastry, for the 2-month subscription. Let me give... the... It's got a little delayed, though. Let me give you a shout out.
Resubscribed for 2 months. 2 months.
2 months. Playing Observation Duty. I have seen a lot of people playing that, and I'm not sure if I want to watch somebody play it, or if I want to get it and play it. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen a lot of people playing Observation Duty. How did it go? How was the stream? Welcome to mine. Sobs? Is that a good sob or a bad sob? How's everybody doing? I'm finally exploring Raymond Lucario in Elden Ring, so... Trying so hard. Is it... Oh, right, it's a spooky game, isn't it? Right, I think... I did look at the Steam page, and it did look a bit like Five Nights at Freddy's. It's basically a spot the difference, but you only get to see the before and the after. Only get to see the after. Huh. Lots of naked people? It's on Android. I did see that there's only like a butt on Steam, so maybe I should get it. So I'm assuming y'all had fun. It sounds like everybody, including Yuichi, had a very good time. I am finally at Raya. Raymond Lucario, as I call it. Did someone honestly just appraise that? Nice. So, okay. For those that are just joining us, I spent most of the stream so far actually exploring a bit of Caelid. And then I got to the boss and was like, oh, I can't do this right now. So then I came back over here and then got captured and taken over here. And we just got back to Raya. So you missed a lot, but you didn't miss much at all. You got so scared. Yeah. Now that I remember it's a spooky game, I'm kind of surprised you played it at all. Did you also get eaten by the Vulcan, as it was called? There was a message down the what? The Iron Maiden. Wait, did you not fight the boss that was in the volcano? It was called like the Abductor Vulcan is what those are called, apparently. No. Yeah. I mean, there might be Vulcans in that too, I don't know. These guys are just kind of chilling. Well, that's because they're villains? I don't have a shield on, no. Because I'm very attractive, and I and I want the light roll. It's stolen for fashion, but I actually really like having the light roll, especially when I was fighting the abductors. Like that. Just fucking juke and jive. New buff, pretty much. I didn't grab it. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm following in the footsteps of Let Me Solo Her. I will shed more clothing over time. Until eventually, there's nothing left. Red Riding Hood. I did realize, Olio, that I'm hanging out with Blythe and drawing a Red Riding Hood. I'm gonna put my phone back on. Wait, that's not the right one. I don't want the great Epi. I've kind of become a rogue by accident. I initially had planned to, go heavy when I first was thinking about playing this game, but I kind of went in the complete opposite direction. Oh, he's a big boy. I zigzagged a little bit. Fucking Beyblade looking ass, come on. Oh, he can't fit. He can't fit down the stairs. I really hate that they explode into blood. You didn't win. How can you shoot past that guy? Come on. You're not that good. See, it's fine. Okay. I'm scared of everything now. Hopefully no more traps. Wait, is that? I was joking, but... Oh, it's not the helmet. Okay. Required for crafting ritual pot items. Mint itself when broken. Greater durability than a cracked pot. Okay. I don't really do much crafting besides arrows, so I'm not sure what exactly good that is. Oh. That's creepy. These guys must have, really good, upper body strength to always be wearing these masks. Unless they're, like, secretly paper mache. Wait, is paper mache heavy? I've never actually made anything with it. Either way, it's not as heavy as, like, stone. Presumably. This guy just didn't help. This guy just didn't help his friends. He was so engrossed that he didn't even notice. They didn't even have paper mache back in fantasy Elden Ring times, so... Like in, like, 1872, whenever this game is set. What is... Oh, I think I've already killed one of these.
Wow.
Now's not the time. Now's not the time for a hydrate.
Kill moi. Cheers.
Give me just a second. I'm about to die, so... I wonder what would happen if I summoned Lieutenant. You'd probably just shoot it. I actually remembered her name, too. Instead of calling her the Lobo lady. I kind of want to do this one without summoning. This feels like a good fight. Hydrate. Hydrate has been completed. Thank you. You know what time it is. Time to just run past every enemy. Well, nothing. Oh god. Now this is Red Riding Hood. Why did I drank the wrong potion. Okay, if I keep dying, then I'll summon. Then I'll summon Lutel. But I feel like I can do this. Whenever I was fighting Rodan, whose name I can't remember, the big boy in the desert, that was a fight I was like, I can't do this. But this one I feel like I can do. I might be making this up, but it feels like the whip has more range when I'm not double-handing it. I don't know if that's true. Whoa, that's new. Who gave this dog magic? That just seems like a bad idea all around. Like, at least give it to a cat, you know? Radagon, clearly. Wolf of Radagon, okay. I was reading that as Radagon was his name. I guess you got me, though. Well, who let Radagon let the dog have magic? Two. I need to stop going for 2 hits. I need to just go for 1 and back out. What's the dog doing? No, in my head I'm imagining just like a Family Guy style conversation. I don't know, Radagon. Oh, what's the worst that could happen? Then you smash cut to this. You think that's bad? Remember when I gave the Red Wolf magic powers? Don't blow it now. Okay. Who's the second wolf? I am the wolf now. Sit down. They should let you see how many souls you have when you're sitting down without going into the menu. I'm getting a ton from this stuff. Need 2,000. I think I can do that. This might be enough. Also, thank you for the congratulations. Ah, that's frustrating. I think... I need more stamina, too. And that'll help with the equip load. I need to be able to put a shield on again. I will admit, I don't remember why I'm here. Oh, look at these assholes. That guy looks incredibly villainous. I can't look up. So is the implication... Yeah, the masks that they wear seem to be based off of whoever these people are. I don't know if they're like headmasters? They all kind of lined up like they would be. Or like historical figures. The founders, yeah. As I said, look at these assholes. Oh. We have more to do, okay. I guess the wolf is more of a mini-boss, huh? I was looking at those portraits and kind of disappointed that FromSoft repeated them around the room. Yeah. Whenever you spawn in the classroom... No, not the classroom. I think the church. Those two, like, right next to each other. But one is just, like, upside down. It's like, You could have used any other painting asset, and it wouldn't look so bad. These look cute. Also, leggings. Those are just bandages. Oh, but hold on. That might look really good, though. That might look really good. Ah! They don't match the top. That's a shame. I have met Alexander, yeah. These look like duct tape. That's not so good. Yeah, we were about to do the stuff with Alexander. What the... I keep forgetting what they call it. It's not a tournament. The festival. Yeah. I met him out in the wild, and then we met him again at the festival. When I first met him, I didn't realize he was a mimic, or Joe, or whatever they're called. I thought someone was trapped inside him. Like, I thought it was a Joe on the ground and someone was trapped inside. And it was like, oh, help me out. And then I was mistaken. Mudcrab. Alexander's cool, though. That's a bit much. It's kind of funny how Alexander and Blythe are, like, so clearly the best characters. Because they're just, like, bros. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty... Well, I don't want to say pretty deep, but... I am... involved with Blythe and his company. Yeah, he was there. In fact, I had to stop and ask Kat if they would be okay, because I didn't want to do that boss fight and then have them die on me. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta kill these. The fact that Blythe even says, like, don't die out there made me really feel that that was something that could happen. God. Because he was so hyped. I was afraid I'm gonna die. I'm fucked. I was afraid. I thought it was going to be like a tournament. I thought we were going to have to fight each other. So I was really afraid that I was going to have to kill one of them. I mean, what they do instead is really cool, but I've still yet to defeat that boss, so... The fact that it's instead like, oh, you're fighting alongside all your buddies is a much cooler way to make that happen. I get killed in one shot when I go over there, so... I think I hit him a couple times and then didn't survive, so... Okay, I'm not gonna go up. Up is bad. And I refuse to put on a shield, so... We'll go down this way. I did watch you play a little bit. I think the last time you streamed it. And saw how much FP you had. It was like, I don't think I can handle all that. please target the man, please. I've said it multiple times during my playthrough, my main strategy is don't get hit. Which is obvious, but I lean much closer into the dodging than anything else. You don't need a bunch of health if you don't get hit. See? simply don't get hit. Oh, I hate to follow up. I'm not sure if mashing buttons helps, but I do it anyway. Some of them insta-kill me, some of them don't. Can I do this in time? Can I do this in time? Nice. Use your summon. I got it! Yeah, I'm gonna summon. Thanks for now, I'm gonna head off. Good luck with the Ion Maiden. Thank you. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. Well, I don't think this weapon can riposte, but that's okay. Nice. It's weird having Lutel, like, be able to walk around. I usually only summon her for, like, bosses. Oh. That classic sleep crab. Whenever I have trouble falling asleep at night, I simply contemplate, calcinification? The inevitability of crab. That's what that's called, right? You'll know about that, right? Carcinogenesis. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind calcinization. Yeah. One of those. One of those. I wouldn't mind being a crab. It seems like a decent way to live. I don't know why I'm doing this. Lutel, hit him. Just hit him, you can't fall asleep, hit him. Okay, for people who don't know, cosinization is the scientific belief, scientific... How would you even say it? The biological... mechanisms that cause multiple animals to evolve into crabs. Like how different types of crabs technically aren't all crabs biologically or something? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not that smart. What is that? Oh. Okay, I guess they aren't stone. I guess the Titan, for some reason. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Ray Lucaria. Lucaria? Yeah. Scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. Uses intelligence to the detriment of stamina. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineage of study, begat by the sorcerer Azor. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. Big head mode on. I'm not going to wear this. I did find out, after the fact, by the way, after I beat Oni, I found out that game does in fact have a big head mode. And I regret never turning it on. I miss back when like every game had that as a cheat code. Which game? Oni. The PS2 game that I finished last week? Captaining is saying pony. Hold on. Oni. Oni. There you go. Honestly, Oni and Gitaru Man, I've beaten both of them now. I kind of want to go back and play them again. I kind of miss them. That's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Well, we're still safe. That's fine. Honestly, if the player gets the bullshit that these guys have, I can see that being pretty OP. Wait, what? Nice hat. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. That seems good. I don't have time to contemplate it at the moment, but later I will. Okay. Safe? Okay. Add new battle oaths and affinities to weapons. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. Grants choice of affinity upgrade to weapon. When applying an affinity using physical or magical type Ashes of War, an additional affinity of magic or frost can be chosen. Right, I forgot I even had these. Because I haven't put Ashes on anything. I need to. What even is my kick? Yeah, I need to put something on one of these. Ideally, I would like to have, like, bleed or something on my whips, but... I know you eventually can get a whip that has bleed naturally, but I'm not quite sure where you get it. I think it might be in Redmane, honestly. Because I did look it up at one point, but I don't remember. Okay. That's a very quick path to a shortcut, but I'll take it. Like, you could just have that open from the beginning, and it wouldn't make that much of a difference. Oh, really? Yes. I guess this is the only way to go. I wouldn't mind... That's not bad. I wouldn't mind if I got a flask right about now. I'm getting kinda low. Is that... Have I been there? Is that why? No. I don't know why, but my sense of direction has been really bad today. It's difficult in this game anyway, but... I'm not sure if I've been down there. Oh. How about that short bow? Doesn't do much damage. Fuck! How about not, I guess? Just come at me. Please just come at me. Oh, that tracks. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Maybe we don't need the bow. Wait, what was that? Meteor bolt. That wasn't a spell, was it? No? Wait, meteor bolt? Oh, it's like an actual bolt. Good night, have fun. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Ugh. Well, I don't use crossbows, so... I hope to see you again. Which I know I'll see you again because we are in Discord, but you know what I mean. Have a good night. I gotta practice my good nights. This feels like the wrong way to go. I really don't like when they make you climb on buildings like this. It feels... feels like I'm in a place that I shouldn't be. Also, the game is lagging quite a bit. Oh, he's jiggling. Oh. He's fine, ladies and gentlemen. It's all part of the show. I guess, I don't know. I feel like maybe they realized they could make this school look a lot bigger by just showing you the top of it. But honestly, I'm fine with that. Ooh. I didn't know if I was ever going to get one of those again. Oh, making this jump with this lag is not going to be good. Oh. Is that the same water wheel? I guess it... No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Is it? I guess it has to be. Okay. Wait. We could climb down, or we could make that jump. We should probably climb down first. Don't shoot me. Well, that was, room. I thought there might be, something a bit more impressive. I keep talking about Fable vibes, right? There have been a couple things in this game that remind me of Fable. But I think the thing that's really doing it is my current outfit reminds me a lot of... I forget her name. I guess it's a slight spoiler for Fable, but the mom in Fable 1. Kind of had a vibe like this, if I remember correctly. He had like a Red Riding Hood and like a giant axe. Caelit something, I believe. I do want to stream Fable as well someday. I don't know if the anniversary edition is any good. But I think the original version is also available on Steam. I think Fable 2 is like abandoned well. Because it used to be on like the Microsoft game shop that doesn't exist anymore. Like Windows Play Live. I don't know if there's a way to play that nowadays. Ah. Oh, he sees me. Get down from there. I'm gonna get you. Wait, does he not see me? Maybe he doesn't see me. Maybe he's just pacing. Nope, he sees me. Hey, we actually got a second key. We can give that to that bald guy whose name I forgot. I don't remember why he wants it, but we don't have anyone else to give it to, so... Go ahead. Could it be a shortcut? Yeah, okay, I see. We're back in the church. Which means... there should be a rest spot right in here. Thank God. I was hoping for one, but I didn't expect a shortcut. And you can see, well, they did just put a bunch of the same painting. Actually, technically, no. These are actually all different paintings. They just look all alike. Which is probably slightly intentional, but... okay, I can't just run. I feel like the game is kind of starting to have some trouble. With the frame drops and long loading. I really am starting to think this game might have some kind of memory leak. Don't hit me with the big sword. I really hope that at some point FromSoft makes a game that, like, doesn't have any enemies in it. Like, it sounds crazy, but if I ever, like, had the chance to make Bloodborne 2, I would make it have no combat. And then just have it be focused on, like, the average people that exist in these settings. Because I think the idea of people just being like, summoning big soul, to the average person, they wouldn't call it, like, fucking, what is it even called? They wouldn't call it Kari and Peelsaw, or Great Blade Phalanx. The average person would just call it Big Sword. They didn't bow back. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Give me your hat. I want the hat. That's fine. I might actually be able to will this. Nope. Close of a page selected for special privileges by the noble they serve. Traveling well tailored with exquisite precision to avoid any undue shame for the page's master. So that wasn't even like a warrior, necessarily. Glintstone staff, okay, I don't use those, but I'll read it. Staff of the primeval Glintstone Sorcerer Azure. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Reduces casting time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. I can see that being good. Is that all that there is? This isn't the end, is it? Apparently a lot of people had issues with this guy. I don't quite get why. Could jump. But that just takes me back. Oh. That wasn't it, was it? If that was it, that feels anticlimactic. I did get the other key. Maybe that is it. And it did loop back to the beginning, so... I think maybe that last guy was supposed to have been stronger. I didn't get the other masks. Only got the 2. So there might be other secret ways to go. I would like to take this. Because I found another altar. Oh, I also unlocked one of those. Right? There was a building that had another altar that had like a space. Or something. Oh. Right, the study, yeah, it was a study hall. I feel like I should be able to take this, but I can't. I guess I can leave. Yeah? Yeah, I guess, yeah. If I missed anything, let me know. But for now, I'll come back to Hops and give him that other key.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorcery.
Yeah. Your teachers might be dead. Don't get too happy. What is this conveying? Oh. Blessings be upon you.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With you a blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then. Thank you dearly. With you a blessing. Perhaps, who knows? You've taken an apprenticeship with Selin. Well, that is something. Selin was well known. The most promising sorceress in...
Most promising.
I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selin was expelled from the academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selin would never do such things.
Okay, so now, I get the feeling if I go back, debate polo, God. I bet he'll be though if we go back. The question is, what area? I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I really wanted to get done in Elden Ring today. Oh, we can also go back to the belfries, but... I'm not sure... Yeah, we can do that before we end it. I'm not sure what belfry I want to open. We'll see. We only have a couple choices. That timing feels intentional. That timing feels very intentional. Oh. There is an actual building, though. Let's see. Then again, being a shop, he might not come this direction. Because it would be difficult to buy from him if he was amongst, like, enemies. I'm not sure where he would spawn, so... He's still listed... Oh, but you know, he's not there anymore. I'm gonna look it up, just to not waste any time on it. Let's see. Doing his quest will reward you with the erudition gesture, vital for completing several tower puzzles. I think I did see a message that was like, try that. Oh, okay, get the gesture. You'll later find him dead, is how it explains the next part of the quest. Schoolhouse classroom. I kind of assumed that would be the case, but I wish the wiki phrased things a little more subtly. Like, after the quest, you can find him at such and such. Just outside the room, probably. Outside the room. Schoolhouse classroom. Maybe the opposite direction. Oh? Right, they can shoot through each other. Oh, you can see the meat inside. Gross. It says you should be able to find him, like, in this hallway. Well, it says... Sitting by the desk just outside the room with the schoolhouse classroom site of grace, which is what this is. He's supposed to have an item on him. Ooh. I assume those are gloves. Yeah. We can go mummy mode. And this just leads outside, so maybe he hasn't spawned here yet? Oh. Why would you put your desk outside? No wonder you're dead. Rest in peace. Truly he was some guy. Not clear why he's dead. Who knows? Actually, it might say. Found upon his perished flesh. Doesn't say. The lifelong pursuit of Tops the Bluntstone. Creates a magic force field to deflect sorceries and incantations, all to continuously create barriers. Future generations alone, they will know the foolishness of the sneering sorcerers who ridiculed this theory, little realizing that it was in fact a discovery worthy of a new conspectus of the Academy. Well, nice, he got his. He's dead, but he did a good job. Staff of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, embedded with a turquoise glintstone. Only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. That's a nice ending. It sucks that he's dead, but good for him. I'm gonna open one of the belfries, and then we'll call it a night. We previously opened, I believe that one, which took us back to the Chapel of Anticipation? Temple of Anticipation? Precipice of Anticipation. But we still have Night Sky Unceasing. Let me see that as a message. And Crumbling Lands. Night Sky Unceasing. Sounds pretty good. We'll go to Night Sky Unceasing. And hopefully we'll eventually get a Thuld key. Oh god, I just realized I look like Mumra from Thundercats. Oh! Knock on. Blythe was trying to get you. How do I... It's just a rock. But Blythe is over at the festival, so I don't know if this is gonna amount to anything. And there's that guy. Whoever that is. Well, that it just kind of plops us out on this random rock, but that's okay. I was talking to someone about getting teleported up there, and they're like, oh yeah, Narcon. I was like, wait, is it? But they apparently don't seem to understand that that place is different than this place. I'll have to talk to them about this again. Wah, 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 wah. Level, that's good. Mottled Necklace. Raises robustness, immunity, and focus. A vividly colored accoutrement. Precious to the ancestral followers. And to be a budding home, the ancestral followers believe that the homes of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers. Over and over again, until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. We have multiple that come from that, apparently. This guy's gonna fight me. Okay. Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me, or is he looking out, like, longingly into the distance? I think he's mad. Can we do a polite bow instead? Oh, he turned back. Oh, he's coming. Oh, okay, he's tough. Well... Where am I going to respawn? I think I'm gonna go get my stuff back and then call it a night, because I don't think I'm ready to take this guy on. Okay. Now we know where this place is. Finally. I wonder if I can tell Blythe about it at the festival. Probably not. I'll try that before I go as well. Just to double check. Yoink.
Into the fray together, eh?
Okay. That's enough. Well. We're done with Elden Ring for the night. We're coming up on 60 hours. Let me get to actually turn this off. There we go. I kind of wish... Maybe if I have time, I'll play this again this week. We'll see. Because I want to make even more progress, but I feel like we actually ended up doing quite a bit today. I was worried about not getting enough progress made. Only doing it one day this week. But I think we did okay. I want to thank... Before I go, I want to thank Wailing Frog for the second month of her subscription. I want to thank Ren the Robot and Yoichi, Nashino Yoichi, for the raids. And I want to thank Pastry for the second month sub. It really doesn't feel like I've been an affiliate for that long, but I'm very happy to be there, and it is thanks to all of you. This week, I'll show you all my schedule. I did a little drawing this time. This'll do. Tomorrow, we have Mountain Blade Warband, Paradigm Worlds. So if you enjoy the kind of fantasy, riding around on horses, slinging swords at people type stuff, you'll be interested in that. And if you enjoyed watching Cruelty Squad, you'll be interested in that, because it's kind of a merging of the two. It's gonna be a mess. Thursday, we're playing Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. I'm going to be playing that for the first time. one of the few Metal Gears that I haven't played. So we'll be doing a full playthrough of that starting Thursday. And maybe some unscheduled stuff if I have time. I don't know. We'll see. Because I do want to play more Elden Ring. I have a couple games that I want to get back to. I want to... Next week, we'll probably play more Interview Man and stuff like that. So, if you want more of that, come back next week, I guess. Or keep an eye out on my Twitter, where I post updates and my schedule and all that stuff. Follow me on... or join my Discord if you want to get live updates for when I go live. Let me actually go ahead and do this. And if you want to watch VODs that you missed, that aren't on Twitch anymore, go to my YouTube channel. I try to keep that fairly up to date. But everything eventually ends up there, if you want to go back and watch old stuff. So for now, I will see if anyone is online to raid. I wonder if Melody is still online. Probably not. I don't know, she goes late sometimes. She is. Willow's online. Jonah's playing it Inscription. I don't think Jonah would benefit much from a raid from me, but we'll go raid Melody. Oh, she hasn't been going for that long. Yeah. By my standards. She is playing... What is she playing? I don't know what this is. Some PS2 game. So... I do recognize this game, but I don't know the name. Some trash. So, anyway. Thank you again, everyone, for coming. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for supporting me so much. I hope to see you all again tomorrow. But for now, have a good night.